Well, that's odd. Hello, Jessarak. Welcome, welcome. I couldn't solve a bug this morning, and I think I'm gonna have to put it on hold, because it's not the most important bug. But I cannot parse SGF files from PandaNet. Make it an annoying problem. I mean, technically you're right. Yeah, I did fix the infinite coin glitch. Bats, did you see that I added Byoyomi support? So you should have a Byoyomi clock now. Now, you also have a plus Byoyomi, but I know you don't play ranked, so I didn't think this would like help you that much. But this will allow you to get Fisher or Byoyomi. However, I know people want Fisher, both, or Byoyomi, like one of three options. You can have Fisher, Byoyomi, or both. And then multi-select, so you can select multiple and start or whatever, but I'm in the process of fixing that. And I know you talked about SEO, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. It's on my to-do list to rebuild the homepage. It's just hard to keep up with everything. Especially when I have to DoorDash in the mornings. I could get another 5 hours in the mornings if I didn't have to DoorDash. Okay, so now we're gonna go to our testing-2 page. So we're actually improving this and converting it to 95% JavaScript. A couple of them were. A couple of them look pretty nice. But money-wise, I did pretty decent. Maybe 16 an hour this morning. So not a bad day. 17 an hour today. But $1 per hour for gas, so yeah, about 15 to 16 an hour. Not a bad day. Okay, review scripts are gonna go on hold while we do this. Okay. So yesterday I got the online logging into your account working. I got JavaScript sending the numbers over here, which I think is nice. I think next we need to start hooking up the auto match parameters, and then also check if your auto match parameters are matching theirs. Testing's gonna be annoying though. But yeah, little by little, we'll get through it. Actually, before auto match, I should add a detector when your game starts, because I could detect, I could try auto match all day, but if I don't know when the game started, then I don't know if it's working. So I guess I'll have to start with game started detection. Online OGS connection. Hold up. That's not right. Oh, because I see. I need the version 2. Play online. Version 2. And which one is this one? So this is class OGS connection. This is class OGS connection. Wait, it's the same one. Did I have a duplicate? Try to keep organized and you start mixing stuff up. Class SeqGraph handler, that goes on version 2. Play online visuals goes into version 2. Landline connection. That's not this one. Use play online. Should go on version 2. Where's OGS connection then? Oh, I think I deleted it. It's in the old version. That's right. Okay. Okay. We want these 4. Class. Class. Okay. So where are we at? We have logged on and we are seeing the player challenges auto match list. You're seeing the auto match list. So we're adding auto match, removing auto match. That is all working perfectly. We haven't gotten to the SeqGraph yet, which is challenges instead of auto matches. So subscribing to SeqGraph list, but we're not listening for it yet. SeekGraph Global. It looks like there's a couple types. Maybe we want SeekGraph Global. But we also want notifications, right? Because notifications tells us when our game starts. So I probably want a new script, right? To handle notifications. The class OGS notifications. OGS notifications. Okay. So in this, we want handle notification data. And a notification. So in Play Online Connection, we want notification handler. Where is my SeekGraph? I think the script is wrong. Yeah, there it is. Why did I do that? I want to be consistent. Okay. And we've already handled login, right? That's notification event. OGS connection. Connect to OGS. Log in with access token. Yep, we've already logged in. Trying to get my head around where I am. Let's get notification handler. Okay, I'll look in just a second. I did test, by the way, before I got on stream, and it worked fine. So I have no idea why it didn't work for you. Because I tested it, and I don't know, it worked. Okay, so authenticate. Connected to OGS, connected. And then we want this to equal new notification, OGS notification class. Handler. Hello, Bendy. Welcome, welcome. Block doesn't have an AI grade. Yeah, there's an overlap. It's just the exact same grade. Problem. This does not look good though. You had perfect stability and perfect reading, but low AI grade. Was the game like just instantly done? I am coding a website called Sumego Dragon, which allows you to play the game Go and do Go puzzles, and review your games with graphs and data, AI reviews, and whatnot. So basically, a one-stop shop to play the game Go and improve. But yeah, it's called sumegodragon.com. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. $150 move game? Wow. You have a link? Probably need to revisit the graphs again, because I still don't think they're perfect. Pretty good, 88. That's nice. Why is the... Oh, because the question mark pushed it to the second line. Got it. Why is there bar? Gross. So AI top 5 match 84%. So you should have had a higher AI... Wait. Is this the same game you just sent me? Like, is this the same game with the graph? Because this shows different than your screenshot. This looks more realistic. So I'm getting a different result than you? That seems wrong. Why is that happening? Why are you getting different results than me? Holy craps. 165 seconds on move 31. You did too? You got me. I don't know. Without seeing your computer or whatever, I can't help you. See bug report. Wait, you submitted a bug report? I should have got an email about it. Maybe I didn't push it live yet. This might be a new feature I haven't pushed live yet. Yeah, maybe I didn't push the bug report live yet. Oh yeah, this one is lag. That one I have to improve the lag for that one. Okay, this is empty, so I'm done with that. $731.25. I think I fixed that one. Oh man. Oh, that's fixed. Okay. I need to color it differently if it's fixed. Yeah, that should be fixed. So this one, I need to reduce the lag. This one, I just need to double check that it's fixed before I close it. Mixo, are you the person I've been talking to through email about a bug? There's someone I've been talking to through email. When opening the background from top right arrow from review page, changes are not persistent. So when settings, changes are not persistent. First stone. What? Oh my gosh, I want to shoot my website. Versus if we click on like the cogwheel or something instead. Wait, that worked just fine. Huh? What's the difference? Oh my gosh. So this one, that makes sense, because this one is on the review page, but the Gobon element has its own pop-up Gobon settings, so they look exactly the same, but they're technically different copies of the same reusable element. In the reusable element, I have to set the data source to current user. So the review page, it was set to empty, so it actually wasn't changing anything. So it wasn't linked to the current user on the review page. Okay, but that one is done. That'll come with the next update, I guess, which is a ways away, unfortunately. But thank you for letting me know. Easy fix, easy fix. There are worse bugs. I thought this was lag. Legitimately, I thought it was lag, but I'm glad you told me in chat, because you gave me more details in chat, which let me know that, or in email, actually, in email you gave me more details, which helped me identify it. So that one is fixed, and I'll go over these later. I'm in the middle of remaking this, though, to make it easier for players to get in the game, which I think is important. But it's coming with 141 issues, and as long as I have an issue, I can't actually do anything. I can't push any updates until I get through these 141 issues. So, unfortunately, it'll be a minute before I can push the next update. But this should make the page much, 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 much faster and much more powerful. Like we do the Play Online page right now. Okay, so if we refresh this, you can see how long it takes to load everything, right? Versus this, it's loaded. See the difference? Difference is like 3 to 4 seconds. And also I'm rebuilding the auto match from the ground up to make it more modular. So I can add the option to select multiple. Instead of just selecting one at a time, you'll be able to select multiple. Yeah, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. That's why I was revisiting this page, because I built this page a while ago and I have since improved. So getting better, getting better, getting better. So we've created the notification handler. Now we want to get notifications. So this is doing a notification event. Instead, we want our notification handler to deal with it. So we're going to take this. Yeah, so this is notification event. We're going to move this to the notification script. Okay. Now, in our notification event, we'll get the data. Let type equal data.type. Do we always have a type? Yeah, we do have a type. We have an ID of the notification. We have a type of the notification, player ID, which should always be us, right? So 4428, 4428, 4428, yeah. Should always be us. We have game ended, game ended, game ended, game ended, late chat received in game, game ended, game ended, game ended, game ended, game ended. So we don't really care about game started, honestly. We don't really care about game ended messages. So if type is game started, honestly, yeah, we do need our own function for this. So game started. Now we will need the game ID, and then we also need to get the speed settings and the phase. So we need game ID, speed settings, and phase. Yeah, if only it was that easy, right? So let's send us a challenge. This is this, and then we're going to new private window, online-go, sign in, Congress, sign in. Okay. Okay. This is a one.dot account. Why am I on a one.dot account? Why am I not on the 25Q account? I'm on version test. That's weird. Oh, this is my live ID because of the local storage. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That makes sense. Okay. So we're gonna send a challenge. It is not going to be ranked. It is going to be live. BOME doesn't matter. Your color automatic. Send challenge. Now, I should have gotten a challenge received. All right, so I got a challenge received event. So type is challenge. I want to handle that. Type is challenge, handle challenge. Yep. Console.log challenge received data. And this one I can get rid of. Just put comma data because I learned that trick the other day. Okay, and then on our live version, we're gonna do Mega Dragon play online. we're going to accept the game.
Game started. White wins.
Now, in our notification event, we've gotten complete, game started, game ended. So we have our notifications. Challenge, and then delete. We need a notification delete event. Handle notification delete. And then check if the challenge. If so, delete the challenge. So game started is the one we really want right now. I think OGS would be against you having a mystery mode where the user gets a game randomly on a randomly ranked Mega Dragon account and doesn't have the rank they played revealed until the end. So you mean me make you an account, randomly assign it a rank, let you play a ranked while having the ranks hidden, right? You're not just talking about like a Zen mode where the game doesn't show the ranks. So you wanna try to figure out what rank you are from the get-go. Since they're rated games, I feel like that would be not great. It sounds fun, but it probably wouldn't be great. But I could definitely do a Zen mode where you don't know your opponent's rank until after the game. But you would know it's within plus or minus 3 of your rank, unless you're Dawn level, then it's plus or minus 5. So you know it'd be around your rank, you just wouldn't know exactly. So like for your 9Q account, it could be 13Q to 6Q, I believe. I think it's 13 to 6Q is what your 9Q account would have access to if you used Automatch. And then I could do Zen mode where you don't know the rank of the opponent until after the game is done. Type game started. If time control.system System equal data.time roll.system. And I guess we can add correspondence, right? Where's it at? Speed, live, rapid, and then correspondence? Is that how you spell it? Oh my gosh, I spelled it correctly the first time. Holy crap. You could donate the lesson. You could donate the lesson to someone else. I don't think I would teach someone my level unless they paid me, and then all it would be is just us having an hour discussion on stream, probably. Pros and cons of stuff on stream. But they would have to pay me money for a Dawn player for me to review a Dawn player in an actual lesson. But yeah, you could donate a lesson to someone in chat if you wanted to do that. If system is equal to speed dot correspondence return. We're going to do nothing with correspondence games, okay? You trying to make me give bats a lesson? Because that would be silly. Now I gotta give all this stuff to Bubble visually. Why? What am I supposed to teach Bats? Bats would just tell me why I'm wrong every time I like say something. You'll have to talk with her about that. I specifically didn't listen because I didn't want to put any pressure on her or anything. So I didn't even hear it. I want that to be between you two because I don't want to pressure or anything. I don't want to interfere or give her any sort of pressure or embarrass her or anything like that. So I'm not even listening. That's adorbs. Yeah. She's doing her thing. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. I do not want to interfere or get in the way. Okay, what am I gonna do here? No, probably not. She's a bit more sensitive than I am. Probably want to be nice. Oh, so this is game started. So we actually don't need all the time control crap. We just need to know that, hey, the game started and it's not correspondence. That's it, right? Then we just navigate them to the game. Question is, do I want to navigate them through code or do I want to navigate them through Bubble? Because Bubble will let me keep track of version tests and stuff a lot easier, and I don't think it would lag or anything from just like one workflow. So if it's just navigating. So we want the game ID though. We want the game ID. So let game underscore ID equal data dot game ID. And then we want to delete the notification, right? Yeah, most of my students don't want to be on stream anymore. Almost all of my students don't want to be on stream anymore. Not everyone wants to be in front of the camera. Need the OGS documentation. I'm gonna put that in this one. We're gonna do client to server. And we're going to do notification delete. So a notification handler, we want a reference to the connection. Constructor. WebSocket. That's that WebSocket equals WebSocket. Yeah. And then we want to tell the WebSocket to delete the challenge. So bubble underscore fn underscore game underscore started. And this will send the game underscore ID. And then we're going to do this dot WebSocket delete notification. And this is going to be data.id, I believe. Notification ID. That's the notification ID, correct. And in Play Online, in Play Online connection, we want a delete notification function. Okay, now we need to send a call. Deleting notification. ID. Okay, and this is going to take in notification delete. And the data is going to be comment. Notification ID. I believe that should work. I record my lessons for my student. I just share the recording with my student, and then I just don't share it with anyone else. Make it unlisted. Do you not record your lessons? That should just work. Look at this. Sleepy kitty. Okay, so game started. Get a notification script going. This is going to be connection version 2. We want a copy, paste, notification. Then we want to do the online connection. Then we want game started. I'm going to take in a number. Set state. We're just going to literally just navigate the user to the game page. Now, I believe we want to play a sound though, right? To let them know that the game has started and then navigate them. So let's run JavaScript. Actually, I'm just gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to connection 1, version 1. We're just gonna copy this. I guess it's in the play online. copy. The pause is about 1.5 seconds. I really want them to get to the game as fast as possible, but I also need to let them know via sound that the game has started. We're going to run JavaScript, add a pause, and then navigate the user to the page. That should just work.
Game started.
It did not work.
You have won.
Hmm. Okay, never works the first time, never works the first time. Connect to OGS, log in, subscribe to messages, on message. Could not log in, seek graph, auto match, notification, event. We don't have a notification event. This dot notification handler. Dot notification event. Get the handler, you have to call the function. You don't just need to say, hey handler, you have to say, hey handler, do this. Okay, and then in the notification handler, we get the notification event. If the type is game started, then we handle game started notification. And then let Bubble know, which will navigate to the other page. Let's delete this before we let Bubble know, because we don't want to forget to delete if we navigate too quickly, which we won't, but just in case. So we get the game ID, which is equal to the game ID, WebSocket delete notification data.id, and then send the game ID to Bubble. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. Version 2. This is notification handler. Copy this. This is connection script. Refresh, send a challenge.
Game started.
Nothing.
White wins.
I don't see any errors. Did I get the notification? See, notification, game ended, game started, type is game started, lowercase g. Type is game started, lowercase g. Console.log game started data. Console.log game started data. I don't see, oh, there it is. Game started. Data. So then we should have sent the game ID to Bubble. What do you mean by that? Game started is game underscore started. Game underscore started. So you think this is getting deleted? Sending bubble game ID. Game ID.
Game started. Black wins.
Game started. Object. Delete notification. Four four two eight 4428. Why did 4428 what? 818C. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay, so game started, got the data, but nothing else happened. Game started with the data. This dot handle game started notification. If data.timecontrol.system data.timecontrol.system is BOYOMI, so it is not equal the correspondence. This fails. Game ID, delete notification. I don't even see delete notification. And then sending bubble game ID. So delete notification. This dot WebSocket, delete notification. Delete notification. Deleting notification. It never got sent. So it's like this didn't get called. This dot WebSocket, which is set right here, constructor WebSocket. Oh, I bet you the constructor doesn't give me the WebSocket. Hold on. Where notification event handler, this dot WebSocket. There we go. Okay.
Game started.
Still didn't work.
You have won.
Console, did I get a bug? Game started. Nothing. Challenge received. Odd. Delete notification. Game started. Player ID. $787. Player ID 4428. 4428 is my account. 4428, yeah, 4428 is my account. Game started. I also need the phase phase needs to be play. So I also need to get the game information before I navigate them. Otherwise, you could get old notifications and it sends you like 10 times before the notifications get cleared. 9291. What on earth is happening? Why is nothing happening? 9291 down here. I deleted the notification. But I'm not finding. Why is this not firing? Yeah, it's there. And I'm not getting a bug either, which is really annoying. Like, I'm not getting any errors. Deleting notification ID. Okay, doesn't look like that got called either, even though... delete notification is not deleting notification. So where is that happening? Type is delete. Handle notification delete. Which does nothing. So did I send it through the WebSocket? I didn't send anything through the WebSocket with notification. This is not getting fired. It's inside of the OGS connection class. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing wrong. In update config, I'm sending this.config. No, that's config. Sorry. I'm sending the WebSocket. I don't need to send the WebSocket. I need to send the class. Where is my... OGS notification handler, send this. And this is going to be not the WebSocket, it's going to be the OGS connection. There we go. That makes sense. And then this .ogs connection down here is going to call the function. Because the WebSocket doesn't have the function, right? Notification handler, my online connection. This should work in theory.
Game started.
Hey, it worked. Now, unfortunately, that took much longer
You have won.
than it should have. Let's show the pop-up. Dang it, this is not what I want. I want this. Let's see how fast the pop-up shows up. Let's create a pop-up. Poop. Let's create a poop up. Pop-up game started. You cannot close this. And then we're going to put text. Game started. Find and replace. No translation. Game started. I'm gonna make this a section title. Going to be middle. It's going to be 200. I want this to be bigger actually. What about heading 1? Heading 2? Looks good to me. And then I need this to be in the connection script. So we're gonna cut and we're gonna go to a connection object. Paste. And then in our game started, we're going to show an element, pop up game started. Okay. Accept.
Game started.
Game started. Navigate. Game is loaded in 8 seconds. 8 seconds since the game started. The game loads.
You have won.
So it takes 8 seconds from when you accept the challenge to getting to the game page. That's a long time. Let's mute this tab. Create a different sound. I really want to get rid of this pause. Let's go to my sounds. So I'm gonna go drag in version test sounds. That might be good. It's quick. That could be good. This one I think is good. This one's good, but this one is faster. Let's do game UI. That one took forever.
You have won.
Oh crap. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that one took forever. Holy crap. Okay, let's actually pause the music for a second. Okay. We're gonna listen for this.
Game started.
Oh, that's interesting. It takes longer if I'm not actively looking at the tab.
You have won.
Also need to mute this one over here. So it takes longer to run if I'm not looking at the tab. Click buttons, click buttons, click buttons. Make sure I can listen to the sound. Why does this one take so much longer? Navigate to URL. Let's just navigate from the notification script. My cat is being cute. It didn't ding. Didn't ding. Why didn't it navigate? Clicking buttons, clicking on the page. Okay. The navigate doesn't work. Um. Uh. Navigate URL options. URLs are not allowed for security reasons. What? Let me add the server related page, not the full URL. According to this, I don't even use navigate. megadragon.com/game-ogs game_ID. Oh, yeah. I do that. Click buttons, make sure the sound doesn't get blocked. Well, I don't exactly want that to happen. Nani? /game-ogs didn't work. I just went to the home page. No, I just went to the home page. That didn't work at all. I'm just gonna have to rely on Bubble to do it. trying to be faster, but this is just not working. This is the problem. It doesn't want to work when I'm not looking at the tab. Also forgot to click buttons. Click buttons, click buttons, click buttons. It's just a couple seconds slower if I'm not looking at the tab. That was fast. If I'm looking at the tab, it's much faster. I want to try that again. I want to see how many seconds it took. Three seconds. 3 seconds is acceptable. I think 3 seconds is acceptable. It might even be 2 seconds if you're looking at the tab, might even be faster. Okay, I think the game started is ready to go. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I need to make sure the game is fudge. Crap. I need to make sure the game is in play mode. But that's going to add another second. But if I don't, everyone who has notifications that are not cleared, for example, what if you have like 10 game started notifications? And it's going to take you 10 refreshes to actually clear them. I suppose what I could do is get the timestamp. Well, I want it to navigate you to the game immediately, but I probably just need to say, hey, only if this was in the last like 5 seconds. If this was created in the last 5 seconds, you're good to navigate. Otherwise, don't auto navigate. What page is this? What the heck? Where's my OGS connection? Oh, that's why. I'm on the wrong daggone page. I should be on testing too. I was wondering what the heck was up with that. Yeah, so if I send rematch, then challenge. Oh, I need a game started event. That's right. Crap. Oh, this will navigate me away. I don't want to do that right now. Okay, so basically when I get a notification, I have a timestamp. So if let navigate equal data dot timestamp minus 5,000 is greater than or equal to date dot now. Hello, Jotaro. Japan here. Are you like? Isn't Japan is like 3 a.m. right now? 3 or 4 a.m. right now? $5 a.m. Holy crap! Happy New Year's. Oh, I guess that was yesterday for you, wasn't it? If not navigate, return. How do I see the recommended AI move? There's a couple ways actually. So on Sumego Dragon review game ID, blah blah blah. Right now, the default is it'll show you the AI move, the blue move, on mistakes. So if I navigate to a blunder, it'll say, hey, instead of this move, you should go here, which that might change because it confused a bunch of people. They thought this was the next move, not the current move. So I might have to change that. So currently, it's instead of this was a mistake or a blunder. instead of this, you should have gone here. Now you could also go back a move, and this will show you the AI sequence that it wanted. And in addition to that, if you want the AI move more often, you could click Settings, Review Settings, and have the AI move be all, and the move accuracy be all. And now you'll see the AI move every turn. So you can see this is the AI move, this is the AI move. Yeah, so these are tabs. Sorry that's not obvious. I don't know. There's so much limited real estate, and there's so many features that you have to have on the review page. You have the tools, you have the which is the move information. I'm glad. Yeah, apparently a lot of people liked this dot. But they thought the blue move was confusing. But on lead chess, that's what they do, right? Where's my Degum games? Where's my games? Why is this so annoying? Okay, I think is this a game? Click on user top right. Profile. More. Oh, right here, 406 games. Oh my gosh, I couldn't find that for anything. Okay, so analysis board. We go back. So it's saying the next move should have been this. Okay, I thought it was like these are the next moves that you should consider. Okay. What about on chess.com? No blunders. Okay, there is an inaccuracy though. They didn't find the right idea. So this is saying this move is a mistake. Saying this move is a mistake. White should have gone there. Right, that's what this is what I based it off of, honestly. I knew it was something. I thought it was Lead Chess, but I guess it was chess.com. But this is what I based it off of. Right? So this shows what you should have done instead. Yeah, see, this is instead of this move, I should have gone over there. Instead of this move, white should have gone right there. Yeah, so this shows what you should have done instead. So chess.com and Lichess are different. This is so confusing. What if that didn't do anything? I was gonna say, what if I put a black stone right there? What if I do that instead? Instead of blue, what if I put this is where you should have played? So black stone, and then on white's turn, white stone, white stone. Like this is where you should have played, and it's a black stone or a white stone. And it shouldn't affect, yeah, it shouldn't affect you or whatever at all. I think that might work. Well, the reason I think it would work is because blue move could be either color, but black can only be black, right? So this is black's turn, this is a black stone. So instead of this black move, you should have played this black move, right? I think that makes sense. You might find that confusing. Normally, I see that when I'm on a branch and it is showing what was played in the game in other apps. Oh, I can't make that white. That's right. That's stupid annoying. Like that? Or like that? Let me go to a blunder. So this is a blunder. You should have played here. Well, that isn't very visually obvious. So you made a blunder. You should have played here. The next move makes more sense. Well, I thought the blue move made it obvious that it was AI. There's just so many ways you could do it. Oh, sorry, this is White's turn. I should be like, hey, instead of this white move, you should have played that white move. Well, the problem with the blue move is the blue move could be this is what you should have played instead of that move, or it could be this is what you should play next. The blue move could have two meanings. I think a little white zone has said instead of this white move, you should have played that white move. I don't know. Are we playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow? Today's Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Friday? Are we playing tomorrow? Let's try this. Where did I do it? Which script did I do it in? There we go. Here it is. New year, new rules. Okay. Show blue move. Well, I don't want to rename the function. Renaming the function would be annoying. Okay, what if we do type is it a string? Many? And then color. So we want let color equal wgo.b. What turn is it? What turn is it? Do I have Kifu Reader? I do. Can I use that? Let's do this dot Kifu Reader dot game dot turn. Let's see what this does. Hubble knows all. Oh, what did I do? Never works the first time. What did I do? How did it break? It's got the blunders and everything. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Always something stupid and never works the first time. Never, ever, ever works the first time. Thank you, Jotaro. Uh, uh, Hold on. Settings. View settings. Ah. All. Ooh, opposite. The opposite. Okay, that's easy enough to fix. Da 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 da. Times -1. What is win rate accuracy and change accuracy? Win rate accuracy is the percentage for you to win the game, and score is the difference in points on the board. So win rate change is, I swear to goodness, did I do it again? I just did it again, didn't I? Yeah, I did add an I button. I did it again. I know I did. I know I did. I told you I did. Oh yeah. So the win rate accuracy is the AI thinks that you have this much chance to win. The win rate change is how much it changed since the last turn. Score is how many points difference between the players there is. The score change is how much that changed since the last turn. Is this better? This should make more sense, right? That's the Pentagon? Oh no, I made a blunder. It says I should have played right here. Does that make sense? Does that make more sense? But let the comments roll in. Yeah. All right. Crap. I forgot my hotkey to screenshot. What was the hotkey? I'm brain farting right now. What was the hotkey to screenshot? Dang it. I forgot what it was. How to do that? No. No. Aha! Windows Shift S. Canva. Projects. No, no, no. That I actually wanted recent. I'm sorry. Hello, Kite. How are you? Okay. Review settings. Upload image. This one. Cold in New York. It's cold everywhere, yeah. But I bet you it's really cold there. You just get a grid with a little black stone. All right, hopefully this makes sense. Hopefully this makes sense. So instead of this move, you should have played that move. Hopefully that makes sense at a glance. All right, now back to what I was working on. Now, where was I? No, I don't want an iPhone 17. Oh my gosh. Okay, what was I doing? Um, why not what? Yeah, that should work. Because I have an iPhone 16. I just got this one. I haven't even finished paying it off, and they want me to get the next one. Like, I just got this one, like, not too long ago. Like, maybe a few months ago. It hasn't even been 12 months. They're like, hey, no, we want you to up your bill again. We'll pay the taxes, just, you know, restart your bill. You've paid off your debt halfway. We want you to sign back up and get it back up to 1,000. You have a 12? Yeah, I would probably upgrade for a 12. A 12 is like so far back. So yeah, if the timestamp imagine having an iPhone. Mythbuster, thank you for the raid. We are just working
just
on
raided with
our
20
lovely, lovely
viewers.
Sumego Dragon website. Our Sumego Dragon website. We are just coding it to make a good experience for Go players so they can do Go puzzles, play Go online, and review their games. Let me know if you guys have any questions. I hope you had a great stream. So it's timestamp plus 5 seconds. So let's say we get this at whatever time, X time, we add 5 seconds to it. And if it's still greater than or equal to time now, then navigate to the game. But if your game started notification is older than 5 seconds, we don't want to navigate you to the game. We just want to delete that notification. Because it's outdated. It's an outdated notification. Oh, and I'll show you guys, since we got a lot of people in chat, I want to show you guys something cute. My cat is being adorable. It's not very big. Do I have a bigger one? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Hopefully you can see that now. My cat is being adorable. Okay, so we have the game started notification. Now we need to handle auto match. This will be tricky. So subscribe to auto matches. Auto match message event. Auto match add, auto match remove. But we need to create our auto match. So let's get the old one. Okay, so this is the old one. So we want to start auto match. $1 yen? How'd you get it for $1 yen? Okay, so in auto match, we want create my auto match. And we're going to take in a string called type. Type will be array of string example _blitz, comma 9_rapid. That's going to be our format. Okay. Type will be an array of string, blah, 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 blah. Create my auto match. So we have types. Okay. So we need to create our type. So we need a get size speed option. What is system? Ah, Fisher Blitz. Crap. Crap. So we get size, which is 9, which is size and speed. Size becomes size and speed, which is right. We need system. So we got types, but we also need systems. The bubble can only send one array at a time. What if we do blitz Fisher rapid Yomi, and then we do comma that. So we get raw size, speed, and system. We have an array of size, speed, and system, clock system. Then we get size speed option for each one. So let speeds equal array for I equals 0, I less than types dot length, I plus plus. Type equal actually speeds dot push is going to be this dot get size speed option types I. And we're going to do console.log speeds. Auto match speeds. We'll do my auto match speeds. Okay. So my auto match speeds. Let's just start with that. I think S is maybe 85. I think. And I want to say like low 90s is like 8 Dawn basically. But if you get like 98, 90, 97, 98, that's probably a bot. But the reason 8 Dawns can get low 90s is because it gives a little boost for Q players. So it gives you a little bit higher number than you might expect from like AI Sensei or something. And also this is performance, not AI detection. So it's not an AI accuracy, it is a performance score. 88's really good though. Like the only person I've seen get 90 that's not a bot was Paige. And that's not even every game. Okay, so in Play Online connection. Where are we going to do this? Connect to OGS. Where are we going to handle this? Yeah, silly cordons. Because I need a public function, right? So my buttons can call it. So I'm going to need a public function. Function start my auto match types. And so this is going to get OGS connection. I'm going to take in types dot start my auto match. So that way Bubble can call it, right? Because we need Bubble to call it. And then in our auto match, create my auto match. And this will be what is it? Auto match handler. Auto match handler dot create my auto match types. All right, and that should be it for the connection side. And then I'll go in here, create my auto match. Okay, so let's start testing this. So in my connection, we're going to paste a connection. And in my auto match, I'm going to paste my auto match. Now in my, now I need a Play Online version 2. I need to make these buttons do stuff. So I need to think about this. I'm actually going to use the restroom real quick, since an ad is coming up soon. So I will be right back, and then we're gonna solve these auto match buttons. No. No, Explore Basic is not my site. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is handle systems. So we're going to get rid of this BOYOMI toggle. Clock preferences. So in data, we're actually going to go to user settings. And let's get rid of BOYOMI toggle. And in option sets, we're going to create clock systems. Okay, and then we're going to do Fisher. And we're going to do BOYOMI. Okay. Now in clock preferences, Let's have an array of clock systems. Clock systems. And in user settings, actually, no, I need this to be user settings. I don't need this to be here. I need this to be in data, user settings. We're going to have auto match clock systems. It's going to be clock systems. This is going to be an array. Hey, Bets is live. You playing Baldur's Gate? Oh, he's playing Go. Nice. Okay. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So initially it's going to be empty, right? So let's go ahead. I don't really like doing this, but we're going to do pages loaded. And we're going to make changes to a thing. Current users settings. Auto match clock systems. Add Fisher. Only when current users settings auto match clock systems count is less than 1. I don't like doing stuff on page load, but I don't really see a way around it. Yeah, I just don't see a way around it. Hello, Mari. Thank you, thank you. Now, I'm gonna have a repeating group, maybe? I'm trying to think of how I want this to look like. That's what I'm doing. So this is going to be repeating group clock auto match clock systems. Okay, and this is going to be clock systems. Okay. Data source is going to be current users settings auto match clock systems. Now, I'm going to add a button. This is going to be current cells clock system display. Gonna be icon and label. Going to be a box. This is going to be a toggle button. This is going to have a lot less minimum height, and we're going to do body small. We're going to do 14. And then this is going to be regular or light. And we're going to do regular. And then this is going to be 14 as well. Okay, so we have our toggle. Now, here's my issue. I need to show the whole list. So I'm actually going to do, instead of current user settings, I'm going to get an option and I'm going to get all the clock options. And let's make this set of rows. And then if current user settings automatic clock system contains current cells clock system. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Copy, delete. I need to be on the cell. Current cells clock system. Icon is going to be check. And then icon color. It's going to be primary. So we have Fisher and Byo-Yomi. All right, hopefully that doesn't look too bad. Let's add a little bit of padding. So instead of -8, we're going to do -6. Give us a little bit of padding. So it's here, a little bit not obvious, but I kind of want it to not be super obvious, but it's obvious enough that you can see it and click it. Right? So I think that looks decent. Yeah, I think this looks decent. There's 0 players in the queue right now. Seriously? I have a bug? It's not updating properly. Oh, I'm not calling the play online visuals. Um, when did that go missing? The element ID is player challenges. Automatch searching count. And then this is going to be this dot automatch list dot length. And we'll fix that in a second. Okay, so now we need to adjust our user data. So this is going to go into automatch. And we're going to make a custom event. Toggle clock system. This is going to take in a clock system. This is going to also take in a is in list. Is in list is going to be a yes, no. Okay, and then we're going to say if is in list is yes, and current users settings automatch clock systems count is 1, we are not going to do anything because you have to at least have 1 clock, right? Otherwise, we're going to make changes to a thing. Current users settings clock systems. Oh. And user settings clock systems add clock system if is in list is no. Otherwise, if it is in the list, we're going to remove it. And now we're going to do custom events, toggle clock system. Clock system is going to be current sales clock system. And then I'm going to say current user settings automatch clock system contains current sales clock system. Hopefully that all made sense. So we can add Bioyomi. We can take away Bioyomi. It is a little laggy, which I do not like. So I have a trick to speed it up. So I'm going to do my trick. So in clock preferences, we're going to add a custom state. This is going to be auto match clock systems. It's going to be a list. It's going to be clock systems. Okay. When page is loaded, I hate doing stuff on page is loaded. It's really annoying. We're going to set the state of clock preferences, auto-match clock systems. Value is going to equal current users settings clock systems. So now we're going to take clock preferences, auto-match clock system, count is 1, terminate the workflow. Okay, so make changes to user, set list to clock preferences, auto-match clock systems. Delete. And then we're going to say current cells clock system is in list is going to be group clock preferences, auto-match clock system contains current cells clock system. And now we're going to make changes to a state. This won't work because this is going to run before terminate this workflow. But it's okay, it's okay. We're going to set the state of an element. This is going to be clock preferences, auto-match clock systems. Value is going to be clock preferences, auto-match clock system plus item clock system if is in list is no. Otherwise, is in list is yes. We're going to remove minus item. Okay, so when is in list is no, we're going to say auto match add clock system, copy, paste, is in list is yes, remove clock system. Okay, so now this should be a little bit faster because we're just updating the visuals before the data updates, but the data is going to hopefully stay in sync. Okay, so Bioyomi, Bioyomi, Fisher, Bioyomi, watch. Glute prototype is 1. Oh. And is in list is yes. Because it means you're trying to remove something and you can't remove it if it's 1. Okay, so now we should be able to click Bioyomi. Fisher, Bioyomi, Fisher. It should have been faster than this. Should be faster than this. Set states is supposed to be faster than this. What the heck is going on? Now it's not working at all. Set states. What is happening? Oh, I know what's happening. Right. So we want, instead of that, we want a group. That's why it was lagging. Okay, I understand now. Group, clock preferences, auto-match clock systems. Actually, before I do this, I need to undo my other changes. I deleted those to test, but I do need those. So group, clock preferences, auto-match clock system contains current cell's clock system. Apparently I was going to change something on stream later or something. I don't know. Okay, so let's try it. Bioyomi. Bioyomi. Still slow. Should be faster than that. Why is it so slow? Let's delete the data then. There we go. That's how fast I want it. That's how fast I want it. Look at that. That's so much better. Now, I gotta edit the data though. So I'm going to do data element actions schedule. Where's schedule? Schedule a custom event. So let's do a custom event. This is going to be sync data, sync clock systems data. Okay. Make changes to a thing. Current user. Settings. Automatch clock systems. Set list. Group clocks preferences. Clock systems. Okay, so in clock system, we're going to schedule a custom event in 1 second. Okay, let's get rid of Biyomi. Add Biyomi back. Get rid of Fisher. Add Fisher back. Get rid of Biyomi. All right, I don't see any lag. Let's refresh. Refresh. Booyah! Fast, responsive, and still edits the data. That's what I like to see. Perfecto. Really fast, really responsive. Perfecto. Okay. Now I need to edit the text of these. So for each one, we need to group, have a Fisher and Biyomi. Yeah. Is this is what, aligned to parent? No, this is a column. Watch. Okay, so this and this group elements in a column container. This is going to be fit with the content. Okay. And this is going to be group Fisher. When clock systems preferences doesn't, we'll say contains Fisher, this element is visible. Copy, paste. This is going to be group Biyomi. Oh crap, I don't need 9x9 in this, I need here. And then we're going to put these in a row. Actually, I'm going to edit this. Now, what is Online Go's Yomi settings? So 30 seconds, 5/10. Plus 10 times 5. Plus 10 times 5. In the groups, we need to lower this like this. Lower this like this. It's going to be when contains Yomi. Will that look good? Oh, I should put 5/10, not 10/5. No, I should put 10s. Plus 10, 5x 10s. There we go. "30 seconds plus 5/10s. Now the default will be Fisher like this, but when you check BioYomi, it'll give you both. That looks good, right? I suppose that's acceptable. Is there any sort of condition? Okay, now I need this everywhere. Copy. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Bubble crashed. Bubble crashed. Okay, we want play online version 2. Auto match. Fisher, group Bioyomi. Copy. Paste. Delete. Paste. Delete. Paste. Where's my music? There we go. Now I have to update all these times. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so that one is 30 seconds plus 5, 30 seconds, 5, 10. 30 seconds plus 5, 30 seconds, 5, 10. Okay. The next one is 9 by 9. Ooh, almost made that mistake. 2 minutes plus 7 seconds. 2 minutes plus 7 seconds. And Bioyomi is 2 minutes, 5 times 30s. 2 minutes plus 5 by 30 seconds. Really? 5? 5 30 seconds? That is so much more time than 7 seconds. That is so much more time. Okay, 3 minutes plus 10 seconds. 3 minutes plus 10 seconds. 5 minutes plus 5 by 5 30s. 5 minutes plus 5x 30 seconds. Okay, there's 9 by 9. 13 by 13. $30s plus 5. 30s plus 5. 30s 5 10. 30s 5 10. Okay. 3 minutes plus 7 seconds. 3 minutes plus 7 seconds. 3 minutes 5:30. 3 minutes plus 5x 30s. Nope. Three minutes plus 5x 30s. Yeah, that's tier 2. 3 minutes, 5 30s. Tier 3, 5 minutes plus 10 seconds. 5 minutes plus 10 seconds. 10 minutes plus 5x 30. 10 minutes plus 5x 30s. Okay, 19 by 19. $30s plus 5. 30s plus 5. 30s 5 10s. 30s plus 30s 5 10s. Okay, 5 minutes plus 7 seconds. 5 minutes plus 7 plus 7 seconds. 5 minutes, 5:30. 5 minutes plus 5x to the s. Okay. Okay, and then 10 minutes plus 10 seconds. Plus 10 seconds. 20 minutes plus 5:30s. I want to say that's correct. Okay, so 9 by 9. 30 seconds plus 5 seconds. 30 seconds plus 5 seconds. 30 seconds plus 5 tens. 30 seconds plus 5 tens. 2 minutes plus 7. 2 minutes plus 7. 2 minutes 5:30s. 2 minutes 5:30s. 3 minutes 10 seconds. 3 minutes 10 seconds. 5 minutes 5:30s. 5 minutes 5:30s. 13 by 13. 30 seconds plus 5 seconds. 30 seconds plus 5 seconds. 30 seconds plus 5 tens. 30 seconds plus 5 tens. 3 minutes plus 7 seconds. 3 minutes plus 7 seconds. 3 minutes 5:30s. 3 minutes 5:30s. 5 minutes 10 seconds. 5 minutes 10 seconds. 10 minutes 5:30s. 10 minutes 5:30s. 19 by 19. 30 seconds plus 5 seconds. Yeah. 30 seconds plus 5 seconds. 30 seconds plus 5 tens. 5 minutes plus 7 seconds. 5 minutes plus 5:30s. 10 minutes plus 10 seconds. 20 minutes plus 5:30s. All right, and then it toggles off whichever one you don't have. I don't like that it jumps up and down though. What am I gonna do about that? I don't like that it jumps up and down. So I think I'm gonna have them not shrink. Do not collapse. Do not collapse. Why does it still jump? Why did it jump? I don't want it to jump. Yeah, There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't like how there's a gap. Man, how do I make this perfect? Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's fine. While I'm thinking about it, let's fix the auto match script. Player challenges 76. Oh, it's not filtering out. Ah. It's not filtering out correspondence. How much do I care about this? Like, legit, how much do I care about filtering out the correspondence number? This doesn't affect your matchmaking. It does look like it's more active than it is if I leave it like that. It gives inaccurate information, but technically only I know that. So now I think we need to support multi-select. So I think I want to copy this button. I think I want to copy this in general, actually. Group elements in a row. Group toggles. I could call it group auto match references. A group multi-select. Now, what word am I going to call this? App text multiple. Many. What do I got? Customize, maybe? Filters. More. More search. Let's do more search. Do more search. This will allow you to multi-select speeds, right? So we're gonna do multi-select. Multi-select will do yes or no. And I want state. I want to do state. Multi-select. Gonna be yes, no. And then on page load, which is going to be a lot of stuff apparently. Element actions set the state of an element. Multi-select. Custom state, going to be multi-select. Now here's the thing, I need to create a data point on user settings. This is going to create a new field. This is going to be auto match multi-select. Field type is going to be yes, no. Default is going to be no. And then we're going to set the value of multi-select to current users, settings, multi-select. Okay. And when we click more search, actually I'm going to have a conditional. When multi-select is yes. Icon and icon color. Okay, icon is going to be primary. It's going to be toggle. No, radio. This is going to be radio. Okay. This is going to go into auto match. Then we're going to do set the state of an element. multi-select. It's going to be multi-select is no, which is how you do the inverse. Then we're going to create a custom event. Set multi-select data. It's going to do data, make changes to a thing, current user, settings, multi-select equals multi-select group, multi-select variable, and then we're going to schedule this. What's the button called? Button multi-select. Multi-select toggle. And after we set it, we're going to schedule a custom event. It's going to be set multi-select data. We're going to schedule it 1 second from now. More search, more search, more search. Okay. Now in our auto match, we are going to need an icon. There's going to be a box or square. Ooh, wife is home. Make it 20 by 20. Maybe 15. 15. Top is going to be negative 15. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, bottom. Bottom is going to be negative 15. Why is this 8 pixels? Oh, because they're 8 pixels different. So this is going to be negative 15 plus 8. So negative 23. Perfect. Okay. Now this is not going to be visible, but when multi-select is yes, this element is visible. Okay, and now I need to copy this and paste it in all the groups. Welcome home, beautiful.
Last place I delivered from was Panda Garden, and it smelled really good.
Did you buy Panda Garden?
I did not buy Panda Garden, but while I was at Walmart, I did buy orange juice.
Okay. Did you have a good day?
I didn't really make a whole lot of money the second half.
I'm sorry.
Went from like $15 an hour.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. How is it going?
Slowly but surely. Downside of delivery, we're kept to smell good food.
Correct.
And group button start auto match. This one is not going to be this. This one is going to be start.
Sometimes you have to smell not so good for it too.
Mm-hmm.
Crystals does not smell.
And the button is going to be green at 50%. Now this is not going to be visible unless multi-select is visible. Okay. Doing good, doing good.
Good.
Look, I got Yumi.
What happens if you unclick both of them?
Can't.
Good.
You have to have at least one. It should be gray. Or sorry, green.
I was about to say.
Maybe full. Is that good?
This for multi-select?
Yeah, so you would select multiple and then click start. Otherwise, you'll just click and it'll go. But if you click more search, you get check marks.
I don't know if
start.
more searches.
I'm hoping that this is clear.
I mean, once you do that, then that makes sense. But I don't know if that's what I would think of if I would search.
Right. I'm thinking that like maybe this doesn't quite make sense, but when you click it, it should make sense. And people might click it out of a
Why can't you say like select multiple or search multiple?
because they don't have multiple in the dictionary, the translation dictionary. What is he on?
Hmm?
Oh, Reddit. Okay.
What? Oh. Why do you have his stream open just cause?
Just cause, I guess. Okay. So that is looking perfect. Now we're going to do group auto match. This is going to take in a list. Searching for will be a list. I could eat, I could wait. If you're hungry, just eat.
Orange chicken and rice sound good?
Yeah, it's fine. Now we gotta make a lot of conditions. Okay. When auto match searching for contains we're going to get our option sets. We're going to create option sets. We're going to create auto match auto match speed set auto match ease. Auto match keys, I guess. Number 9 blitz. Number 9 rapid. Number 9 live. Number 9 no, 13 by 13 blitz. 13 by 13 rapid. 13 by 13 live. 19 by 19 blitz. 19 by 19 rapid. 19 by 19 live. I wonder if I should make an array instead of instead of having to like copy paste stuff in these over and over and over and over and over. I wonder if I can make it a list of these. That way when I make changes to one, they all would make changes. The only problem would be this little green icon guy. Maybe it can make them text. playing around with some text ideas. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Make the text white, none, eat. Center, center, padding, left. Actually, I can just make this 20 by 20. Make the text 12. Move it to the right. Bottom, negative 20. Yeah, I think this will work. Maybe 30 by 30. Maybe it won't. I don't know. That is way too big. What the heck? Center text vertically, center text horizontally. Font color white, background style flat color, roundness 100. Why doesn't it fit? The heck is wrong? Whoops. There we go. That'll work. And that'll say how many people are in the queue. And the text ID will be dynamic data. Okay. I has idea. We're going to hide all these buttons. And now we're going to make a repeating group. Repeating group, auto match preferences, auto match options. It's going to be auto match keys. Auto match keys, all auto match keys. We're going to make this a minimum of 50 by 50. Stretch columns fill horizontal space. Actually, we're gonna make this wrapped horizontally. Row cell gap is going to be 8 by 8. Okay, and then we're going to not fit width to content. Min width is going to be 90%. Min height is going to be 100. And then we are going to show the one in the cell. Let's see what this looks like. All right, look at that. And if we make it smaller, perfect. Perfect. All right, now I can just set, now I only have to do this one time instead of multiple times. Okay, so this one's negative 23 on the bottom. Get rid of this. Okay. So this is going to be current cells auto match keys. No. Current cells auto match key. Now for each of the data points, we're going to have the display. We're going to have the key, the text, I'm going to do main time, be text, overtime, be text, and now let's go through these again. Starting with 9 by 9. key will be 9_blitz_ oh. We don't have the system. Okay, so the key will be 9_blitz. Main time will be 30 seconds. Overtime will be plus 5 seconds. Cancel. Main time Fisher. We'll do Fisher main time. Fisher bonus time. Yoyomi main time. Yoyomi overtime. Okay. So key is going to be 9x9_blitz. Yoyomi main time will be 30 seconds. Yoyomi overtime is going to be 5x 10 seconds. Fisher main time will be 30 seconds. Fisher bonus time will be plus 5 seconds. We'll do plus 5 by 10 seconds. Rapid. Number 9. Rapid. Main time. 2 minutes. Yoyomi main time. Plus 5x30s. Fisher. 2 minutes. Bonus time is plus 7s. Ooh, this is tedious. 9x9_live. This is going to be Yoyomi main time. 5 minutes plus 5x30s. Fisher main time 3 minutes. Fisher bonus time plus 10s. 13 by 13 by 13 blitz. This will be 30 seconds plus 5x 10s. 30 seconds plus 5s. 13 by 13 rapid. Three minutes plus 5x30s. 3 minutes plus 7 seconds. And then 13 by 13 live. So 13 by 13 live. Yoyomi is going to be 10 minutes plus 5x30s. Fisher main time is going to be 5 minutes plus 10s. 19 by 19 blitz. Thirty seconds plus 5x 10s. 30 seconds plus 5s. By 19 rapid. You only made time 5 minutes plus 5 by 30 seconds. Fisher 5 minutes plus 7 seconds. $19 by 19 live. 20 minutes plus 5x 30s. 10 minutes plus 10 seconds. Okay, so 19 by 19 live, 19 by 19 rapid, 19 by 19 blitz, 13 by 13 live, 13 by 13 rapid, 13 by 13 blitz, 9 by 9 live, 9 by 9 rapid, 9 by 9 blitz. Okay. So the text is going to be parent group's auto-match keys. E split by underscore first item. I copy this. And paste it. Last item. Oops. And we're going to capitalize words. Thank you. Love you. This text is going to be tooltip is going to be app text where's find and replace. No translation. Where's app text searching. Where's searching? I don't have searching, really? Searching. Find and replace. No translation. Searching. ID attribute is going to be insert dynamic data. Parent auto-match keys. Key. And then they can do this. I don't really have a way to check this text. This text, I don't think I'll be able to make it green, unfortunately. I can't make it green, unfortunately. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Now, when group Fisher, conditions should be fine. So group Fisher text is going to be insert dynamic data, but we need the cell information. Parent groups, auto match keys. Image keys. Parent groups, auto match keys. Auto match keys. Text. Text Fisher is going to be parent groups, auto match keys. Fisher main time. Parent groups, auto match keys. Fisher bonus time. Okay, and then Bioyomi is going to do the same thing. Parent groups, auto match keys. Bioyomi main time. Parent groups, auto match keys. Bioyomi overtime. And this should look good. Yeah, I can check in just a second. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Looks like this is ranked. Hello board. Ranked puzzles done. List goes down to bar. On the list. On the list. Okay, so now more search. Click, 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 and then click start. Bioyomi. Yep. Yep. Sweet. Younger Bioyomi. Don't have collapse on hidden. Why is it collapsing? Min height 30. 25. Min height 25. There we go. Okay. Okay. Looks good. Mm-hmm. And group auto match option. Now in this, we want to assign ourselves to the list. So this is going to be custom toggle auto match option. It's going to be option. This is going to be text. And then this is going to be is in list. Would be yes, no. Set the state of an element. Auto match. Searching for equals auto match. Searching for plus item. Option. Only when is in list is no. Copy that. Is in list is yes. Minus item. And then it's going to run a custom event. Toggle auto match option. Option is going to be current sales auto match keys. Key is in list is auto match. Searching for contains current sales auto match keys key. Yeah. Okay. When auto match searching for contains Parent groups auto match keys. Key. Icon. Icon color. And then huh? Okay, more search. Select my options. Click start. Click start. Unselect my options. Start. 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 Okay, and then we want the start button to not work if the list is empty. When auto match searching for count less than 1, background color when you put 10%. Or maybe 30%. No, we're gonna do opacity 50. This element isn't clickable is true. That looks fantastic. Now we're going to make a workflow. This is going to be a custom event. Start auto match. Start my auto match search. Okay, and then we're going to run JavaScript. We are going to call our script finally after hours. Play online, start my auto match. Now, this is going to be param list. Is going to be auto match options, list of auto match keys. Yeah, that's all I need. But now I need the types, like the speeds. I think AutoMatch can only handle 2, right? Yeah, only Fisher, only Byoyomi. There's no others. I hope that doesn't change. I probably need to make a list in case it does, though. Let us make another state. Clock systems. We'll do clock systems text. Should be text. Cancel. I don't need to do that. All I need to do is send clock preferences, auto-match clock systems, each item's display, each item lowercase. So I'll send two lists. The auto-match systems lowercase, which doesn't have a space. Fisher Byoyomi. And auto-match keys. Now I need to get these. Let length 1 equal properties dot param list 1 dot length. Let length 2 equal properties dot param list 2 dot length. Yeah, we got the length. Param list. Now, how do I do this? Let types equal properties dot param list 1 dot get 0 to length 1. Let systems equal properties dot param list 2 dot get 0 to length 2. I'm going to send types and systems. Okay, and now this, where to go? Where's my scripts? Scripts. This is going to be types and systems. Okay. And then my auto-match version 2. Close auto-match for now. Is going to take in types and systems. And we'll be able to send system through this now. Okay, and then we're gonna do for let g equals 0, or I guess I can do n equal 0. I'll do g equals 0, g less than systems dot length g plus plus. And it's going to take in types I, comma, systems, G. We're going to console log our speeds. Okay. I think this will work. Let me double check with ChatGPT. No. This is using, hey, Suga, 5-stream trick. Bubble IO JavaScript toolbox. So it needs parentheses. You guys can just do that, that's fine. Save. Okay, and now in current cell option, trigger toggle auto match options. And after this, we're going to trigger a custom event. Start my auto match search. And this is going to return done. Return values done. Can be yes, no. Start my auto match only when result of step one. I need result of step one. Wait, where did I do a return? Done. Yes, no. Add. Return. Done is going to be yes. Only when result of step one done is yes, and auto match, no, multi select toggle, no, group multi select is yes. No, is no. Multi-select is no. We'll auto start it when multi-select is no. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I got way too much crap. Fucking 9x9 Blitz, Rapid, and Live from clicking 19x19. How did that happen? Ah. There we go. There we go. Also, split by raw size. Raw size is going to be size because I don't need to do that anymore because I'm sending it correctly now. If speed is equal to standard, speed is live. That's good. Yes, don't want that catch. Move this to auto match. So let's go to my connection version 2. Auto match. And then play online. Okay, let's try this again. Nothing happened. And it only happens when I toggle it off. How odd. Only when auto match searching for count greater than or equal to 1. Now this should wait for this because we're getting a result to step 1. I think it's going too fast. So let's cut that. Undo that. Oh yeah, let's cut. Auto match option. Delete that. Paste. Group auto match searching. Nope. Group auto match references. Nope. What is it? Group auto match searching for. Count is greater than or equal to 1, and multi-select is no. Creating my auto match types. I think this is running out of order. Freaking Bubble Man. Running crap out of order. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Okay, so back into Play Online, version 2. Now, when I click the Start button, we're going to trigger Start My Auto Match Search. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Okay. Now we need to actually make the auto match. So we have I need my old auto match script. So we have our speed. We have our speed option. Okay. We're gonna make a auto match handler. Make a class called my auto match. Class my auto match. Constructor. Take in an auto match. Actually, I don't know if I need to do this. Rank diff equals 3. Create my auto match. Do I have the player's rank? So I have the config. In my visuals, config user ranking. So in my auto match, I need the user. So when this sends me the systems, I also need to send config dot this dot config. Oh, fudge! This is not in the class. There we go. OGS connection dot config dot user. I'm in the wrong function. Config dot user. So in my auto match, if user.ranking is greater than or equal to 28, we're going to actually make this rank difference strong player rank start equals 28. Strong player rank diff equals 5. Then let min rank equal user dot ranking minus oh, I need this dot strong player blah blah blah, this dot rank difference, let max rank equal user dot ranking plus this dot rank diff. If you're a strong player, min rank equals user dot ranking minus this dot strong player rank diff. Max rank equals user dot ranking plus this dot strong player rank difference. Okay. So we have our min and max rank. We have our speeds. What else do we need? Rules and handicap. Handicap object, rules object. Handicap object equals condition preferred and value enabled. Rules equals rules object equals handicap object rules object required Japanese preferred handicap enabled. That should be all we need. Okay. So, create my auto match. Let preferences equal object. The object is going to take in size speed options. Speeds. Lower rank difference. Min rank. Upper rank difference. Max rank. Rules. Rules object. This dot rules object. Oh, thank goodness for correcting that. And then handicap will equal this dot handicap object. Oh my gosh, it's so much more efficient. Look at that. Preferences, yada, yada, yada. And now all I have to do is tell Okay, so current AutoMatch UUID. I need a UUID. Let current AutoMatch UUID crypto.random UUID. Okay. And then const message is an array for some reason. CUID, blah, blah, blah. So size speed options. Preference, blah, blah, blah. My auto match options. Now, I do want to make a class my auto match. This is going to have a UUID and preferences. Constructor. I'm going to take in UUID and preferences. This dot UUID equals underscore UUID. This dot preferences equals underscore preferences. Okay, so now we need my auto match. My auto match equals new my auto match current UUID and preferences. And then we're going to actually console log. My auto match. Actually going to be this dot my auto match. This dot my auto match. And we got to define it up here. Okay, so we'll create my auto match. We created the message. And now an OGS connection. Send auto match start message. Message. Is going to take in, well, we got a WebSocket, I guess. So I guess we can send it ourselves. Is that WebSocket? dot send message. Auto match, find match, UID, size speed options, lowering difference, upper difference rules, handicap. Okay. So we have my auto match. Don't we have this.config? We do not have config. We need user. So user. Need a user object. And down here, we actually don't need to send user because now we have it. Types, systems. Glad I caught that. That would have been a bug. If UID equal to if not my auto match, okay. Else if this dot my auto match dot UID is equal to the UID. Let's console.log our auto match has left the queue. This dot my auto match equals undefined. Now this should work. And then Hmm. If not this dot my auto match, return. If this dot my auto match dot new ID equal to new ID and tell Bubble that my auto match is up if the UUID matches. And then bubble underscore fn underscore my auto match going to be equal to 0. Well, I guess it'll be equal to empty string, because I think UUID is a string. Okay, so let's get my auto match going. Just connection version 2. Going to be my auto match. Value type is going to be text. Trigger event. And do plus JavaScript double event. My auto match. Element dot set state of an element. Connection. Create new state. My auto match UUID will be text. Going to be this JavaScript's value. Okay. That should work. Let's copy our scripts. Actually, before we move on, I want to be able to cancel it. Otherwise, I'll be stuck. Okay. Let's do play online function cancel my auto match. This is going to take in a UUID. And now an auto match. Where's cancel? if UID equal to nothing, return. Just to protect ourselves. Otherwise, we need OGS connection dot WebSocket. Dot send. This will be cancel my auto patch. Back to our Play Online page. Searching. We're gonna do auto match. Do when condition is true every time. Connection. My auto match UID is not arbitrary text, which is going to be nothing. Show an element. Searching. And then we're going to copy, paste. Every time it is nothing, hide searching. Auto match searching. Look what's going on. Oh, I don't have to do that. I can just do connection. My autometry UID is not arbitrary text. Nothing. This element is visible. I don't need these every time conditions. And then the close button. Add workflow. Go to folder auto match. Custom event from a reusable element. Connection. Auto match cancel. Then auto match cancel. It's going to run JavaScript. And it's going to take in cancel my auto match. Properties.param1. And take the connection. My auto match UID. Moment of truth. Will it work the first time? Will it work the first time? creating my auto match. Don't think it worked. Fresh. Creating my auto match, types system, edges connection, start my auto match. Start my auto match, this dot auto match handler, create my auto match. And start my auto match. Start my auto match. No, it's create my auto match. No, it does say create my auto match types system. Types system. Creating my auto match. My auto match speeds. My auto match this dot my auto match. Send the message. Create my auto match. So auto match handler up here. It's not new. My auto match handler. Auto match handler dot subscribe to auto matches, which works. Auto match handler create my auto match. My auto match speeds. Okay, I'll be right back. No, Bats is doing some Mega Drain. Okay. What is wrong? Click. Creating my auto match. That's as far as I get. Setting auto match. I don't get any errors or anything. Or do I? Have errors been turned off? Oh my gosh, errors were turned off. User is not defined. Thank you. Okay. This dot user ranking. This dot user ranking. This dot user ranking. This dot user ranking. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I could not figure it out. I was wondering why I wasn't getting errors today. It's because they were turned off. Couldn't see them. Oh, what? User is not defined. Setting auto match preferences. User is not defined. I did copy paste it, yeah? Ah, right here. This user. Set all of the users. Looks like it. Never works the first time. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. I keep going. Yeah, you give me all that territory. Gimme, 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 gimme. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Still a weak group, so can't Tanuki yet. All right, I think that's pretty good. That's good enough for my group. All right, and now let's I guess it doesn't really matter. More territory. Yummy, 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 yummy. Let's jump. Okay. It is 40 points. Probably do something about it, right? This might not be the best move. Okay, and then I will do this. Give me my territory. Okay. Just make life. Pretty easy life. Hello, Jesserak, welcome back. Am I about to die? No way, right? I misread a little bit. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hello, Paige. Do it, don't die. I used the auto match, the new auto match stuff to get this game. It was like instant. You just woke up. Oh my gosh. What have you done? You were doing good like 2 days ago. Is this stupid? Whatever. No. The new page that I was building in JavaScript instead of Bubble, using more JavaScript than Bubble. I got the auto match working. Am I alive? It'd be really convenient if I was already alive. I don't think I am. I feel like there's a Tsuji right here for all these cuts. Just don't die. Don't die is the answer. Okay, fair, fair. Now, I don't think I can do this one just yet because of the Ataris and push and cut. But what if I go here? Because I feel like there is Aji here. Uh-huh. Oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I really want to keep these two stones alive to keep the threat, but I feel like I'm going to waste so much Aji because I can't read far enough. But I want to keep them alive. But I really shouldn't have. White's alive. What am I doing? Just give up the cutting stones and cut right here. I should have just given them up. Why am I being greedy? Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Oh, you're gonna make sure you're alive, are you? Smart plan, smart plan. But I'm gonna take your liberties. I still have a juicy peep right here. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Dang, this doesn't work. Now it does. Push! 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 Oh, this is so painful for White. Oh my gosh. This has to hurt so bad. Okay, let's get this while I can. This is all I can do. Yeah. Sorry, I scared myself. I scared myself. I forgot I read the empty triangle. Oh my gosh. I completely forgot I read the empty triangle. I was like, oh crap. I thought I read this. I did read it. I did read it. I did read it. Ooh. Ooh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, give me all that good stuff. Yeah, that doesn't work. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, so I'm alive. But unfortunately, White is also alive. Wait. Can I win the capture race? There, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. These two. Dang, I don't think I won it. Stole the corner! Yay! I don't want a 1,000-year coet, right? Should just live. Yeah, to keep the cut alive. And before I defend right here, I want to go down here. That was not a smart move. Thanks for the point. Played that too quickly. Okay, and then I just go right here. Can I go right here first? Ah! I hope I have enough points. I have a lot of territory. This is Gote, isn't it? Dang. That doesn't work. Can I cut? Can I do this? Check. Comment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Comment. Thought that would work. It did not. Dadgummit. This guy's endgame is something to be desired. Oh, this is big. Hey, thank you for the sub. I'm Rob Boss. Welcome. 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. Dude, that's a co-threat. I guess it's a double co-threat, so it's fine. I feel like counting and he's like way up or something and I just don't know it. Too little, too late for that. What do you think is going to happen? That's funny. Wow, only 8.5. I really thought it was more. I won because of endgame for sure. I really thought it was more. $53? I did that poorly? Oh my gosh. Look at this graph. What happened? Should have played here. Oh, Paige, what do you think about the dots? Does that make more sense? Did that move, white should have played here. Did this move, black should have played here. Shape graph is very familiar. And I guess white can't win this race. Oh, it's mutual life. $62 points. Oh my gosh. Which means white is dead? What do you do if Mike goes here? Oh. Oh. Okay, and if I go here, let's go here. Oh, dang. That's some like fancy reading right there. Got the big boy reading over here. I'm sorry, AI. I disappointed you. $19-point mistake. I'm sorry, AI. My life and death disappointed you. So I gained 14, 15 points in the endgame. This is not the AI move. Oh, because of Sente. Then they do that. Why is this so big? Because they do that. Yeah, I can Atari and Atari. 2, 4. Maybe it is the biggest. Ooh, this is the AI move. Is there a difference? All right, so looks like 4 blunders. That is a blunder, huh? Okay, sure. Okay, that move is apparently really big. That one's hard to read. That one's hard to read. Stability is really low. Really high AI grade though. Reading's a bit low. Oh my gosh, that graph. Hey, I got a C. My opening was only a 70. I'm getting nothing but blue moves in the opening. Why the heck am I opening a 70? I guess we got a lot of yellow moves. But really a 70? So strict, man. So that worked. Let's go back to our testing -2. And we're logged in. Let's do more search. 3 9x9s. Start. Close. Console. Creating my auto match. My auto match UUID is F3CE, F3CE. It works. It works. It works perfectly. It works perfectly. So the auto match is working. I don't know if you're still here, Paige, but look, you can do Fisher, Bioyomi, and select multiple options. Yeah, I also had to fix the bot button. I forgot. I need to not forget about that. Still a lot to do on this page, but auto match is working. Auto match is working. All right, and I think that's where I'll call it for the night. As always, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. We got a lot of stuff done on the testing Play Online page. Still quite a bit left to do, but it's a good start. We got the auto match done. We're logging in, and it's going great. With that, I think we'll go ahead and wrap it up here and find someone to raid. Probably Bats. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.